Hello everyone, tis I, Broseph the Space Crusader VTuber guy on YouTube, and welcome to Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. If you recall last time, we entered the evil lair of the evil Dracula cult that is trying to sacrifice us to create a new Dark Lord. And this time, we are headed to defeat the leader. There's probably not the end of that. It's just kind of the end of phase 1. But how are we all doing? I see we got people in chat. We got Slashmark, hello. We got Cormac and we got WP. How y'all doing? How are is your day today? Die. Hello, Peace Frog. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are y'all doing? Doing good? Good to hear, Slashmark. Get slapped, big demon fella. Oh right, I have Swap Doll. Swap Doll is my no. I have the Swap Doll as my means of morph balling in this game. Boom! Look at him, he morph balling. Da 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 da. Good, playing Hollow Knight. I like me some Hollow Knight. That's a good one. Demix, hello! How are you doing today? Tis a good day for playing Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, I think. I enjoyed my my time with it last time. My stream went longer than it usually do last week here. As evidence of... Oh, we do have double jump. We also have double jump, which is huge for any... Ooh. Hamburger. The clown had a hamburger inside of him that I got from slicing him. So I have as a key item library. That's people. Suspend ability item. Not use item. Equip. I thought I got a key. Did I not get a key to open the next area? And if I did, am I misremembering? It's not in the bedroom. Hold on. Would it be somewhere in this room? Ability. Yeah, switch souls. Double jump. Yeah. I thought I had, like, as a key item. Or do I need the key equipped? Oh, not. Today was tiring, but the stream is a glimmer of light in the darkness. I'm glad to be that for you. You should probably also have other resources, but... just run into it? I mean, I did. I have already. Do I... Is it this? That's not it? Was there a different place that had a different key then? Because they said it was up. Okay. Welcome to the Metroidvania game where I get lost and try and find a way out. But enjoy every second of it because I love it. Was it to the right? Okay, I need to remind myself of all of the dead ends. That dead end I feel like was something else. Silk robe. Congratulations, I slurped your silk robe into my vacuum cleaner. So we'll try this away then, because it's the closest darkened out part on my map to try and fill out. Pardon me, corpse weed. That ain't it, that's a button door. Da-da-da-da. I'll tell you if you end up asking. It has been a week since I last played. it is inevitable that I would be a little lost because of the nature of these games. But I persevere. In spite of and because of. Actually, let me save here to heal, because heals are good. It looks like the bottom area probably is the most likely area that leads to a new zone, given how much, like, map that I've purchased from Hammer is down there. So that'd probably be my best guess of where to go next. I could be mistaken, though. This only goes to the left, doesn't it? Oh, hello. Money. Money. I thought I already got that one. Does that money respawn? Also, how do I... Okay, that's misleading directions. Oh, come on! Okay, so just... I suppose just to check, it wouldn't be this door over here, would it? No, it's a layer lower, never mind. Those ones came from opposite ends, though. Yeah, I would need to go over. The one thing about, like, I appreciate the way they have the DS layout here. I just... Oh, is this the door? No, I need a seal. That's a seal door that has a boss behind it. Okay, that's what that was. Not down here? Down here works just fine, actually. Because I can just teleport down here, closer to where it probably is. In the wizardry lab. Oh yeah, I forgot this song goes hard. It's Castlevania, naturally. You aren't, You're just kind of funky, huh? You probably have something funky about you, or you're just set dressing. Made to confuse me. So, what does... Is it this door? Is there a door over here's? No, it's a button from the other side. So is it the door on the other side of here's? Because there's some way, clearly, to get into that basemented area. You're thinking of playing the rest of Mega Man 11 on your PS4 later today so you can beat the game. Mega Man 11 is a really solid Mega Man game, actually. The level designs, levels are a little longer than typical, but they're all very well designed, and all the weapons are very, you know, fun to use. The bosses are difficult, but not like unhinged difficult, you know? And then... Slaughter. Smack enemies with quick, precise, straight punches. Oh, neat. No, that's from the other side, too. What the heck? Then is it that... What do heck? I think the Castlevania games very often, one of the things they do is progress is very tightly bottlenecked to one door at a time. You know? It's not so much an ability opens up a chunk of the world for you to explore. It's that, and you can go multiple directions. It's more that every key is a key to an singular door that you need to find the one door and then go through that one door. You also like the concept of the double gear system. I think the double gear system does a really good job giving you an interesting mechanic to work with that makes it it doesn't like make it easy by any means, right? It's not like an instant win button, but it makes certain things that about the old games in like terms of timing or just raw damage output more manageable for new players. While also just on its own adding to interesting difficulty extremes, you know? So yeah, the double gear system is a very good like gimmick to introduce to spice things up and make it feel different from the previous games, while also without losing the spirit of what the difficulty in those previous games was so great for, you know? I wish I could blow up the bottom screen larger so I could see the map a little more clearly. I remember you. But honestly, I don't know that I prefer that style of Metroidvania, because I just prefer some of the upgrades that allow for progression to be just generally useful across the entire game, instead of being like, here's the one place that uses the thing. And like, I want this to be a meaningful change to every day, just all of the interactions. That's more fun. Not to say there aren't, because like you got the glide thing here in this one. Oh, ouch. Here's Let's Go Gambling. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. That's the other side of the water door. I need some kind of water tread ability. And that's like the one door that I need the water tread ability for, so Alright then, well. Hello over there. Is it toward the beginning? Demix, you seem to know this. Is it that one black square toward the beginning of the world that I need to go to? Is it that one black square toward the beginning? Because I don't want to backtrack all the way over there just to discover that it's the incorrect guess. There's also this hole at the top of the thing up there. I love the vacuum. It's the door in the tower, the right part on the left. Oh yeah, that one. Okay, gotcha. I see. Oh right, yeah, the tower I fell all the way down through. Okay, yeah. I forgot that was the door. I thought there was something else blocking my way there. Well, it's faster to walk there now than it is to... The vacuum never fails to bring a smile. It's just for the backtracking when you've just got all the little nothing mobs that are just in your way. Oh yeah, Dark Portal. The Darkness Well. That's like, oh, it's the Well of Darkness. That's where... I don't know, probably where I'm going to have to open up for the end game, but also where Julius is going to be like, you're the anti-chosen one. I have to defeat you because it's my destiny. Welcome, JT. How you doing? We're back. I think I found the direction I need to go right now. No. Okay, there we go. No, stop it. Two. There we go. Good to hear. It's good to hear people doing good. Up to. I could really use like the high jump. That's a classic Castlevania ability that I do not have yet. But yeah, the game kind of brought me all the way out to this corner, just to drag me all the way to the other corner, just to block my way, and drag me all the way to the other corner to get the one thing I needed to progress through this door here. It's good to hear people doing it. CinemaCon, there's been a couple movie trailers and the announcements coming out today. For FNAF 2 and Megan 2, those are both by Blumhouse Studios, right? Oh! Oh, that's what that was. That's the door with the key. I could have... Okay, sure. I am genuinely not particularly interested... generally not particularly interested in horror, but, like... I heard the first Five Nights was alright. From my brother, who likes Five Nights at Freddy's. And apparently Megan reviewed pretty well. Mithrigan, I should say. Oh! Hiya! What's up with you? You've only come this far? Hey, lady! This place is confusing, and that door, that lock you get, the key I got, only unlocked one hyper-specific door on one very specific part of the map that I forgot even was a door that had a lock to it. So, come on, cut me some slack. You seem to be taking this rather leisurely. I like exploring all the corners. Is there a time limit on this, ma'am? Come on. It's an entertaining movie, not really horror, though. What one? Five Nights or, Mithrigan? Because, yeah, I've heard the Five Nights is, like, it's... not really, like, horror, but, like, it's from a horror game. Regardless, I don't care about or for it, but, like, props to the people that do. Good thing glad you actually got a decent adaptation, I think, from what I hear. What are you trying to say? Dario has grown stronger by fusing with the demon of fire I've summoned for him. I see. Is that your plan? Soma, back off! Aricado, Julius too. Your presence is without meaning. No one can stop Dario now. Is he like Mario, or like the dark version of Wario? That's why he's the dark version of Mario. That's why he's called Dario. Or is he just a massive D, and that's what the version of Mario he is? The advent of the new Lord of Darkness is all but certain now, ma'am. Julius, I'm sensing a surge of magic from beneath the groundwater. It must be Dario. You must go after him, and I'll track down Celia. Bye, Ricardo. Soma, from here on, you stay away and let us take care of it. No! I'm a protagonize this whole protagonist situation. Definitely based upon... Oh, we're... Clock Tower. Of course. Clock Tower. No! Do I need a better luck stat to open those doors? Oh, those are bloody pistons. The ones with blood on them, I can't sit on. The ones without, I can. See, look at this. Oh! Okay, that one I wasn't quite fast enough for. Hello? I mean, it's a very common level type in Castlevania. I'm not a fan of the fact that the clock tower is always accompanied by Medusa heads. The enemy type that has made me hate sine waves more than Signals class did. And if you've ever taken a Signals class, you would know it takes a lot. Both of you two Kingdom Hearts fans are in your chat. Oh, both the Kingdom... I see. We've got two Kingdom Hearts fans in chat. Neat. Well, too bad this is Castlevania. Let me get through. Ouch! Whoa. Oh, okay. Very slow. This is a very, like, very pronounced kick, snare, kind of a rhythm to it, as many of the clock tower type themes do. But it's, like, just very emblematic of the whole clock tower vibe and rhythm to have this, like, excuse me, sir, what exactly are you doing? Get off of me. Sir. Let me out. Get slapped. There you go. I wonder why they always put the worst enemies in the clock tower. Well, the clock tower is very typically a late game area, and as such, is going to be, by necessity, fairly difficult. Both in terms of platforming and action. And these games being action platformers, they combine the platforming difficulty with the action difficulty, right? So part of how hard it is comes from the ability to jump on the platforms, and part of the difficulty comes from the ability to react and interact with enemies. That is kind of the definition of action platformer, if you would ask me about the definition of such things. And so to combine those two difficulty spikes toward the end, you get the clock tower. You know, I think Nintendo, instead of remaking any of the Zelda games, is just going to put them on Switch Online. Honestly, for the most part, I think I would prefer that. Ouch. Dang it! Oh, dang it. I haven't saved in a while. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. I now know exactly where to go. And it should take less time to get there now. I wouldn't mind it if they didn't think it was a good idea to add petrification to the difficulty curve. That's, I mean, fair. But also, it's part of the Medusa theming, right? Where it's like, oh, this is Medusa. What kind of an attacks can a Medusa monster do? Turn people to stone? Sure. On a conveyor belt leading straight towards spikes. Yeah, that's rude. I agree. Showcases that you can customize the control. Yeah, I guess that was a thing. They didn't really talk about. You can't really do that in current NSO games, can you? Aside from, like, system-wide, you know, button remapping. Yeah, that hadn't occurred to me. I wonder if they'll update the existing NSO consoles to include that, because that should just be a standard feature. I know A and B are what the NES had, but button placement-wise, I prefer using Y and B. You know? Actually, this might be the closest a save station is to a teleport station. You said you can remap your C buttons when you're playing Majora's Mask and D-pad. That would actually be better, wouldn't it? Or just the two bumpers and the X and Y or something. Okay. Now let's go to the top of the condemned tower. Oh, it's a condemned tower. That makes sense. That's why the floors were so unstable. That our little wrinkly fella could just kind of break through them when he fell. the only two... the only not great fact is that it means they're going to, down this route, a game like Time, like Majora's camera control is stuck like... Oh. They're... Okay, like games like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, the camera control. Yes. They aren't likely to remake them in a way that would fix the camera control, but guess what? Fans do that just fine. And I think those are the ideal ways to play them. You should legally have means to acquire and play those games. Everyone should be able to play them in their original form. But it's not like that isn't a thing that you can do anything about. Here we go. Is this a save station? No. Swing. The battery is dying. I'll be back when it's recharged. Hope you have a nice time through not Castlevania in the meantime. I will have... Oh no, there's the stoning. Thanks for being here, Demix. Ouch. Stupid. You need to enunciate better. Or type instead of voice too. Like, then it'll be entirely your fault and you can't blame the text-to-speech, I suppose. But like, there's some of those words that like text-to-speech will not pick up. It does not recognize the word Majora. And any chatter that's been around for, you know, any length of time will tell you I'm already bad at reading chat. So having to translate through bad text-to-speech, it's a skill that wouldn't be bad for me to hone, but it's gonna be make my chat reading ability even worse. Okay, open the door that I could... I thought that was like a really thin thing. I didn't know that was a lock. You should have just had a big fat padlock on it. You didn't miss much. I just found the way into the next portion of the game. There's a cutscene here where she's like, I summoned a demon and fused my guy to it. And Alucard and Julius are like, hey kid, stop trying to be the hero of the game. But I'm like, but I'm literally the hero of the game. What else do you want? And so I'm just going to continue exploring the clock tower that is mandatory in every Castlevania game. And yeah, that's kind of where we are here. Get slapped. Hello, Harpy, with a dagger. For the first switch to list has included still... Okay, you still want Switch 2 properly on Switch... Hello, Cthulhu guy. You still want Kingdom Hearts on Switch 2 as your most wanted game, right? Like, actually, and not just the cloud versions. If we do get them, they'll probably be digital only, and that'll be the monkey's paw. Hey, buddy. Dead pirate. Cool, cool. I'm looking for a save station. Why are there no save stations? Create a space that inflicts... Cool. I'm only sticking to these two. Okay, nothing over here. Let go of me. Let me out. Get slurped into the vacuum gut, buddy. From what I'm hearing about the game's story and writing so far, it reads like a fanfic. That's because I was exaggerating the campiness of it. It's fine. But honestly, what is Castlevania if not a Dracula fanfic, I suppose? on some level. Is this a flea man tree? Wok wok tree, huh? Hey, buddy. You think this? I think the prices are dumb and egregious. Like, I think $70 was about my limit for Tears of the Kingdom, and Mario Kart being $80 is stupid. I understand inflation and other financial, like, political things going on make things difficult, but it makes it difficult for everybody, especially your consumers. That's my thought. I think it's dumb. I was rewatching the iPhone original announcement. Wait, gun? I have a gun. Hold on. Hold on. Equip. Handgun. It doesn't do much damage, but it's funny, so I'll keep it. See, I told you the Switch 2 won't sell. That's not the reason you gave me. That's not the reason you had proposed. Okay, the rate of fire on this gun sucks. Gunsylvania. Why do they give you the gun as an option if it's straight up a bad weapon? I don't understand. Either way, the Switch 2 will sell because it's Nintendo. They don't have bad marketing this time. Fair. And honestly, as far as the price itself of the Switch, the $400 price tag, no, the $450 price tag, isn't, like, awful. You know? It could have been quite a bit worse. Like, there are worse pricing decisions they could have made for the console itself. And honestly, the console itself... yeah, the console itself isn't going to be hurt by the price. It's the games individually, and we'll see what comes of it and how they decide to move with the games going forward. Okay. Let's see, how does... I feel like Americans are starting to get stingy because of inflation. Yes? I was stingy before inflation, but, like, that is a reasonable response to increasing prices, if you ask me. You know? I'm so glad the Switch 1 Pro and Joy-Cons... Wait, they will? I didn't hear that. The Joy-Cons are gonna be... The Pro Controllers and Joy-Cons are compatible. Really? If that's the case, that is huge, because I do not like Joy-Cons, and I prefer the Pro Controllers. And if I don't have to buy new Pro Controllers for the Switch 2, that's actually kind of huge. And a very cool, consumer-friendly move in amidst a couple of the more questionable, baffling decisions they've made. Also, welcome to stream, Liz. How you doing? Backwards. No, Yuval. That is not the case. You do not need to pay to play Breath of the Wild on Switch 2. There are just specific Switch 2 versions you can upgrade to have a better performance, is the thing. It's like you can play base Breath of the Wild on the Switch 2, but you can pay to get a better version of it running with better frame rates and such to take advantage of everything. And there's several games getting free updates, so no. That is not the case. Very glad they're not launching with a Mario game. Honestly, my theory is that Donkey Kong Bonanza started its development as Mario Odyssey 2. That is kind of my current theory. Like, I could totally see the guys at Nintendo who made Mario Odyssey just kind of playing with ideas for what to do with the next Mario game, and somebody coming up with the idea for Mario to, like, ground pound through the ground and, like, destroy walls and stuff. And they were like, hey, this is very fun, and takes advantage of all the distinct, like, power capabilities of the Switch 2. But, this doesn't feel in character for Mario. And then someone's like, well, we made all this development progress on it. Maybe we could just change the main character to somebody who makes sense to smash and destroy things. Okay, who makes sense to smash and destroy things? Donkey Kong does. Hey, save point. And therefore, they changed Pivot to making it a Donkey Kong game, and thus we have Donkey Kong Bonanza as secretly the sequel to Mario Odyssey. That is my theory. No interviews or anything about the details of its development have come out, but I would not be surprised at all if that's the story. Just because there's so much about Bonanza that does feel very Mario Odyssey, right? There are things about it that are like, I could tell this is probably the same team as Odyssey. Now, come here, buddy. Ow. That hurt a lot. That guy can get slapped. Did you hear the Switch 2 Breath of the Wild? I did hear that the Switch 2 upgrades for Breath and Tears comes with NSO Plus. I hope that more of them do. Like, it would be cool if some of the ones... That's one of the ones that is kind of light on new content. I understand, like, why, for example, Kirby and the Forgotten Land is only paid, right? And I suppose with ZA and Metroid being such new games, that them being, you know, mandatory either version or the other, or pay for the upgrade, because they're just so new, it would be dumb if, like, it would probably not be the best move for them to say, oh, you can just buy the Switch 1 version of Prime 4 and get the Switch 2 version for free. I would love if they did that, because I would love to only have to buy the Switch 2 version, or the Switch 1 version, and take advantage of all the good stuff. Last time Nintendo console wasn't launched with the Mario game, instead of Mario spin-off, it didn't go well financially. That wasn't the only thing that didn't go well for them, though, Yaval. It was very underpowered and used disc sizes that didn't have, like, a lot of, like, the amount of storage space as other consoles did. And it was coming off of 64, which was also kind of a critical success, but a weak showing. And so, like, the circumstances are not the same, Yaval. I am not singing the same doom and gloom song that you seem to be. I do like the idea of mouse controls. I think that has a ton of potential. I am not interested in using them at all in Metroid Prime 4. I will stay locking on, thank you very much. And I very much hope that doesn't become the default for Prime 5 if it ever becomes a thing. Because that would indicate a shift to a more action-focused shootery design, which I am very much not here for. Okay, isn't recognizable as much as Mario in order to... Dude, Donkey Kong is older than Mario. Hold on. Let me practice what the seal inputs are. Yes. Sure, but like, maybe what DK needs is a really fun game to get to that popular level. You know, maybe it just needs the right game to break out. You know, and maybe that's Bonanza. Right now, in Majora's Mask, you're collecting 2 more bottles because you need them to beat with the Zora quest. Ah, yes. You don't need them. You just it makes it easier. Oh, hi. You're the guy. Oh, you got Zawarudo? Use item. Mind up, high mind up. I don't have any potions on me. Maybe I should start using... You're giving me very JoJo vibes here, pal. Da-da-da-da. The hookshot is fun? Oh, yes. Hookshot is probably my favorite classic Zelda item. If you had to ask me what my favorite one was, it's definitely Hookshot. Let's see. So, here's my... Okay. Let's create first the Summon Thunderbolts. Puppet Master, not that one. That inflicts... Oh, is that just the entire zone inflicts damage? Huh. Summon Thunderbolts. Mandragora. That seems more of a Flea Man. How much damage do you do? And how many can I have out at a time? Okay, just the one. Killer Clown. Let's see what that one does. Weapon-wise. Pew, boop, 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 boop. There we go. All right, Wolverine. Ouch, ouch. Oh, hold on. Ow. Okay. Ouch, ouch. Okay, shoot. Didn't blow off really the fist. Being a launch title embarrassing. What's more embarrassing is that Mario Sunshine literally outsold being in 3rd place. I mean, yeah. So, the Switch 2 isn't the GameCube. And the Luigi's Mansion also is a good game and was a cult classic. Regardless of its popularity, you know? I think I might need to armor... No, I might need to flying armor with this. Then... increased int... strength, constitution. Increase my int with you. Would be the best thing for this particular. Luigi's Mansion for GameCube. You realized you could play all Luigi's Mansion game on Switch 2. Oh yeah! Once it comes to GameCube, which will probably be in 7 months from its release, because Nintendo cannot release those consistently or well, which is stupid. That is like my biggest. I am very. I find that to be very, just not good. Why does the pig have a crown? Is he a king? I don't know. Oh, is this a thing in the Minecraft movie, or are you just making stuff? Also, welcome, Kumo. They put Technoblade in the Minecraft movie? Is that literally a scene from it? I mean, I heard that there was going to be a reference to him, which is neat, I suppose. He was like a Dream SMP guy, right? I never really followed that whole thing closely at all. Okay, I need health potions because I need health potions. Is there... Is there one here? Oh no, it's this. Hello? Uma News 33. Okay, that's what's down here. I would need to climb all the way back up here. Actually, what if... What's on the other side? I wonder. Ow. That was just kind of careless of me, I suppose. But I will see what is... I don't have any arm things that are higher defense, do I? No. No. No, I do not. Am I gonna play with Duskblood when it comes out? Well, Kumo, upon further inspection, it seems that the Duskbloods is actually a PvPvE multiplayer game. And I don't care if your Souls-like, that's not really my thing. So unfortunately, doesn't look like it. Yeah, apparently. Which, murders any enthusiasm I had about it, frankly. Yep. Elden Ring's on Switch. That is cool. I wonder how much of a performance hit it's taking by being on the Switch. As was I. But, it was not to be, it seems. Oh! Ouch. Oh, ouchie. Boss music and music in general sounds good. Oh, yes. This game is, well, it's a true Castlevania game, you know? Liking about this kind of era of Nintendo is that there's a lot of more third-party games available on their console. Yes. That is very cool because it used to very not be the case. You know? Oh. Oh. Don't eat the rotting meat. Gotcha. Honestly, that was one of the biggest problems the GameCube had, and even the Wii afterwards, right? Because the GameCube was kind of missing some key third-party things, as was the 64, frankly. Whereas Switch and now Switch 2, it seems, still have consistent support from non-Nintendo. We're like, yeah, Nintendo's exclusives are what kept the GameCube good, but they didn't keep it, you know, profitable. Took help. Not a lot. Boom. Nice. There we go. Manipulator of time. Level up. And I find Yakuza being on Switch 2 is hysterical. Oh, really? Why do you find that hysterical? Wasn't there some Yakuza games on Switch 1? Alright. Ability. Equip. Flying armor, spin devil. Is this the stop time? Oh, Zephyr. Okay. Low-key need to play the Yakuza games? I have heard they're good. Are you saying that you aren't a pro gamer on either Metroid or Zelda? What do you mean by that? Oh, do you consider yourself either a pro gamer or an expert in any genre? Oh, okay. I'm not a pro gamer by any means on anything, really. I'm better than my friends on certain games. But, pro, that's a strong term. Expert, that's, again, also pretty strong term. I like to think I am knowledgeable and learned and actually decent at, like, Metroids and, and Metroids and Zeldas. But, that isn't to say I am a distinct authority on them. You know? Don't lecture us about what pro means. You make money! Okay, fair. I guess... Okay. I guess I'm kind of a pro at Zelda, or at the very least, talking about Zelda. Hello? Is that, like, death flying past the moon in the distance there? Interesting detail. Delightful detail. No, there were not any Yakuza games on Switch 1. Oh, I thought there were, even if it was like cloud version. Huh, neat. I'm a pro at entertaining you guys. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That you say that, because I'm just... What is that, Castlevania 2 Dracula? Probably not, because Castlevania 2 Dracula is kind of just Dracula. Whereas my character is actually Dracula 2. Kind of. I play as Dracula 2 Electric Boogaloo. Equip, how about... It doesn't stop... Okay, that's not really helpful. I kind of like the Killer Clown ability. And then not flying armor, but Persephone once again. Why does he have a stand? Because, honestly, he kind of... I'm gonna have to turn into a bat, aren't I? That's a turn into a bat scenario. It's been a while since I played the original Castlevania 2. But Death is also literally a character in the series. Why does he have Zawarudo? Because I killed the guy who had Zawarudo, and now I have the spirit of the guy who used Zawarudo. And so, yeah, basically, that is a thing about this character, I guess. He does have stands. Or at the very least can, you know... you know, absorb the souls of monsters and use them. Get off of me. Because he's got that kind of Lord of Darkness powers that he doesn't want to be the Lord of Darkness because he's kind of just a nice guy. Okay, so something about stopping time in one specific area is going to be helpful, isn't it? You know what? That's low-key how it happened. Well, there we go. Castlevania's a JoJo reference. Kumo, are you happy now? there are vampires, and you kill vampires, and stuff. I think they both have Jesus in the lore too, so that's... Castlevania's just a JoJo reference. Jotaro killed Dio, and now he has Star Platinum's Zawarudo. So it's like a different, his own version of Zawarudo. The Star Platinum version specifically. Because he got 100% on the PlayStation Plus trophies. Did you know what studio made the animations for the Five Nights at Freddy's movie? The animatronics. Oh, that would be the Henson Workshop. If I am not mistaken, anyway. Defeating an opponent with time stop powers in battle is a very impressive feat in fiction. Time manipulation is kind of overpowered as an ability, isn't it? Honestly, the coolest thing about that, JT, is the fact that they're practical effects. Ugh! I always respect when a film these days opts for practical effects. Jotaro's Star Platinum and my Zawarudo seem to be a simplest type of stand. Interesting. Disappears. Alright. So, there is going to be exactly one room where time stopping will be helpful. Which exactly one room of the Dead Ends is time stopping going to be helpful in? Or is this, or rather, is this the sign Use item. Hold on. Equip. Puppet Master. Okay. So time stop doesn't affect that. Unfortunate. But I'm one of those people in film who wants but does understand. Yeah, I think ideally a little bit of both. Both are necessary and good. And I think a blend of them is actually the strongest filmmaking technique possible. Like, one of the things I will say was kind of great about the Star Wars sequel trilogy films. A truly great thing that the Star Wars sequel trilogy films is they employed practical puppetry and practical effects and digital. They blended them very perfectly to the point where you can sometimes hardly tell where the puppet ends and the VFX begin. And it just comes together very nicely. You get the smoothness of digital animation with the just kind of grounded in reality tactileness of the physical, you know, practical effects. And it's super good. Let's see. If I had to... Oh, yeah. This goes to the other door. Which actually, before I go through that door, let me actually save here. What about which time? I've never played any Bayonetta. I played like the first beginning of the first Bayonetta, and I'm like, yeah, this seems like it's a moderately fun game, but I don't know if I would ever be interested in playing them all the way through. Particularly not in the channel. Long redeeming quality? What? I didn't know it was possible. I mean, it's also something they did in The Mandalorian very well. So in the last couple of years of his life, CG was a new thing. He was experimenting. Yeah. Perfect timing. Look what just arrived. What just arrived? I have Castle Map 2. Oh, Silver Gun. 28 is all it does, huh? Hold on. Soul Eater Ring. What does the Soul Eater Ring do? Raises the appearance of souls. I have nowhere near enough money for it. That increases luck. I'm not buying any of this. This doesn't seem helpful. I just want a high potion, or 2 or 3, and then 1, 2, 3 of those. 1, 2 of those. There you go. Reading budget. Forgot how. Yeah, I've seen. I assume if you're interested in him at all, you've seen the Defunct Land TV thing on him. It's about Julius. Do you think he considers me to just be a burden? I don't think he thinks that. Soma, you saw him. And the drawbridge, he left without a word from me. And before that, he also said the monsters were inside were tough, so I offered to help. Do you know what? He turned me down as if I were a child. Whoa, calm down. What? You're on Julius's side, Soma? No, that's not it. I'm sure Julius is worried about you. But I can fight too. There's no need for him to worry about me. Hyoko, you just don't understand how a guy thinks. He just cares about you and doesn't want to see you get hurt. That would be 10 times worse than getting hurt himself. But you have to try to understand for his sake. If I were in Julius' spot, I think I'd say the same thing. Really? Well, I guess I can see that. But waiting around all the time isn't much fun. When you get home, make sure you treat Mina right. Yeah, I know. I'm glad I have someone to confide in. How may I help you? Can I... Wait, punch? Huh. Hello, Retroman, welcome! How you doing? Yeah, you know, Yoko, you could... The problem is he doesn't see you as incapable. He just wants you to not have to be capable. It's a whole thing. Doing good? Good to hear. Love to hear that. It's good to hear people doing good. Which I have said before on stream earlier when I heard someone else was doing good, but it's a whole thing. Now, let's see. Does this seal open this door, or am I looking for the one hyper-specific place where the time stop is going to be useful? Ouch. Nope. Different magic seal, huh? The games for Switch 2 look incredible, but the price for them on the console. Well, the console's like, that's typical what I would expect for a console, I suppose. But the prices, yeah, I'm with you there. The price for the games is too darn high. And it sucks. The games look great. Like, Donkey Kong Bonanza looks really fun. So which of those two doors would be a bit... $80 for a game? I mean, on some level, if you bought Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and then bought the DLC, that's $80 for the whole game. If Mario Kart World has equivalent content to Mario Kart 8 and all of its DLC, you could make an argument. You know? Not a very good one I'll agree with happily, but still an argument. Okay. We've got 3 directions. That one is... Those 2 are one-way doors. Like, I paid... Ultimately, I ended up paying $100 for the current state of Smash Ultimate. Base game was $60. First DLC was $20. Second DLC was $25. I hate to admit it, but I spent $100 on Smash Ultimate, you know? Good to think you can get Mario Kart World relatively cheaper if you bought the bundle. Yes, that is at a very good at least. And honestly, people are probably going to buy that bundle more because of that fact. Because you're getting Mario Kart 8 for like $30, $40 cheaper. Like, pretty much half price because of that fact alone. So, like, that'll probably be the default version people end up buying. And maybe that's what they want. Maybe that's their evil scheme. Because if you buy Mario Kart 8 or Mario Kart World at launch, then and use their online features within the first couple of years, you're going to be more likely to want to keep using the online features and pay for NSO. So, like, maybe that's part of their evil scheme. Who knows? I'm just going to sell out quickly, you can already tell. Yup. For sure. Or maybe that's just the version they're going to have in stock more because they know it's going to be in greater demand. Like, I haven't seen anything on NSO Plus that has made me say, I need this day one, or on Switch 2. Nothing about the Switch 2 at launch says, I need this on day one. Everything I have seen about it thus far has been like, I can wait for when a game I really want comes out, you know? I can wait for when Metroid Prime 5 comes out, you know? I don't need the HD 4K Ultra version of Prime 4. Donkey Kong Bonanza looks like a very fun game, but I do not require to play it on day one. You know? Oh! I have not been here. Oh. I forgot. Equip. Puppet Master. Why do you think about the topic of... Kind of a random question out of nowhere, considering we're talking about the Switch. But, like... I think the Switch 2 has potential, but I haven't seen a game that, like, I need. Subterranean Hell? Isn't it traditionally figured to be subterranean? Cave Troll. Another good thing is that the third party... Oh. Like Street Fighter 6 and Elden Ring and Hades 2 are coming to Switch 2. Supposed to be cheaper than the first party games. Yes, but also watch out for the box Retro Man, because some of those are just the digital version. Some of those games are just the digital copy, and the cartridge is an unlock key, pretty much. Gotta watch out for that. Yeah. Like, the Nintendo ones, those are games on the cartridge. But some of the, Hello, fish! I assume this is going to be where I get the ability to swim, yes? Hello, track the bubbles. I know my younger brother, once he gets a job, wants to buy a Switch 2. And I know he also really likes fighting games, so he'll probably get Street Fighter 6 for it. So I'll probably be able to play it. Bubbles. Okay, ice platforms. Nice, another fighting game fan. Yeah! I have the Street Fighter Collection, Anniversary Collection on Switch. But no? Oh, yeah. Never mind. I almost one-shotted him. Dang it. I almost first tried him. Regular potion. No, I probably got him into fighting games because of the owning the Street Fighter Anniversary Collection. Because we played a lot of Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. Had a lot of fun with that. Okay. Bam! There we go! Ow. That... I very nearly died. Heal me up, buddy. Giant fish of the underground. Rahab, gain the ability to move underwater. Hold on. So that's the way... We got the gravity suit, everybody. We got the gravity suit. And it's just a passive ability, too. I don't have to, like, activate it. We've gotten to fighting games when you were younger thanks to Smash Bros. And arcade games like X-Men vs. Street Fighter. I want to get the Marvel vs. Capcom collection. I kind of want to try those games. And there's... But honestly, the one I want to play most, actually, is one that isn't on the collection. Because I want to play Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Because I want to play as the lawyer pointing at people. I think playing as Phoenix Wright and just shouting an objection at people is very funny. So I really hope some like ultimate collection of that comes out at some point. Fish heads. I figured you were a mimic. Come here, you. Leave Ultimate MVC3 came out on last-gen consoles and PC last year with all DLC included. Really? I know it was on PS3. And I don't have a PS3. But also, I also hear mixed things about Capcom's use of anti-cheat in some of those, some of their Steam releases. Like, very aggressive anti-cheat in some of their Steam releases that is less than cool, I hear. You've got chainmail over there. Killer fish. You dropped a meat strip. You were always into fighting games because of playing Smash Bros. Brawl on the Wii. Gotcha. Like, I enjoy Smash Bros., but I enjoy Smash more than most, like, traditional arcade fighting games. Chainmail has increased defense, but lowered everything else. Okay, 36... Actually, it's not that bad. That's a good increase in defense. Also on Switch 2 finally has group chat function. Would have been simple for first Switch Splatoon games. I understand the hesitation Nintendo has toward it, though, being the family company that they are. And honestly, it's probably still only limited to playing online with friends anyway because of that. Because there ain't no way Mario Party online with randoms, or like Mario Kart online with randoms, being able to group chat with them is going to be worse than a COD lobby. You just know it. And I don't want to be called slurs in Smash Bros. Rusty food tin. I see. And honestly, enough people were already like using like Discord. It's basically just built-in Discord, except Discord's kind of better. And so I don't know if it'll stop like people who actually want to chat with their most. I don't know. I'm neutral on it. It doesn't really matter, but also it's a cool enough gesture, I suppose. You know? You saw a Hori Switch 2 camera designs to look like a piranha plant? That's actually really cute. That's actually really cute. That's funny. Smash Bros. Community isn't exactly healthy. Yeah. I think it's part a maturity thing, part, Oh, hello. See the reason Nintendo is hesitant to include group chat for their online games. Yeah. Hello. Water thing? That reminds me of the blue blob guys from Yoshi's Island. Huh. Okay. Broseph is what you're called, huh? Thank you for the level up. Super tired going to bed? Alright, Kumo, thanks for popping in. Glad to see ya. Frozen Shade. Okay. I bet... Hold on. I see. Okay. This is gonna be funny. Watch this. Nope, not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Missed it. I bet this is what this is. I bet this is what this is. Watch me solve this. No? No? I thought for sure. Do I need a special spirit to do that? Is there like a hammer spirit? Oh wait, or is it this? Okay, I think I need a hammer. I need to create a hammer to do that. Interesting. Are you a teleport? No. Ow. That's a lot of grass. Oh, big corpse weed. Hello, Miss Plant Lady. I'm just gonna try and vacuum this. Do not resist. Thank you. Out of my way, I am looking. Merman, shoot a stream of water. Neat. I can spray people. You know, one thing about, like, I think Super Mario, Mario Kart World, that is going to be a really great game to play with, like, younger siblings and little kids, because you can just kind of explore the world. You can low stakes, just at no stakes whatsoever, just kind of drive around and vibe and cruise, you know? It'll be the perfect, like, kids game, but also it'll be just fun to play with adults also. So, like, having your kid and you both, like, exploring the Mario Kart world and just kind of driving around seems like a really chill, fun time, frankly. Might make for the best Mario Kart game to play with your kid since Double Dash and its whole backseat racer thing. Just a really cool vibe. Like, I would want to play that with my youngest brother. Just pick a character and drive around and find all the funny things and see all the funny things. And it's just like, you don't have to have the high stakes race to enjoy just driving around. There will be a lot of formative childhood years created whose first memories of gaming are just driving and looking at the world in Mario Kart. Zelda got open world exploration games, and now it seems that Mario Kart will also... kinda. I mean, Zelda's always been exploration-based, and a lot of the times the... Falchion, huh? I got a mushroom. That's probably... quest item or something. But yeah, just having something really low stakes to just drive around. Probably going to be a really good way to get kids into Mario Kart. Or in games in general. Okay. No, you don't, ladies. Blue ice ladies. Dude. The vacuum cleaner is my favorite. Oh, save station. Cool, cool, cool. I like save stations. Sounds like a waterfall here. There's the waterfall. So we've got a mix of the... You are a... Amanita. Amanita, not eat that. Those sound dangerous. Oh. Okay, so I can't go through that. Hello, Flame Boy. Flame Boy. There we go. There we go. That's all the way up. Okay. Give me... Ouch. This seems like there's a very specific tool I am missing for this job. So, how about I don't go that way? How about instead I go a different way? That instead leads me the correct direction. You can die, thank you. There we go. Ma'am, if you could put some pants on, and then, you know, yeah, you go leave. You look cold, put some pants on. Oh, here we go. This appears to be the way that we went before. Excuse me, ladies. Do not. Thank you. Bye. So let's see. There's that corner there. There's also that top corner that looks like a way up. So let's go that way here. Pardon me, Mr. Pirate. First, let me check this bottom right corner of this room for goodies like money. There's $2,000 in this room. Whose life savings is that? Or afterlife savings, I suppose. You know, I suppose the undead could get very rich if they wanted to, because they just let their money accrue. Like, oh yeah, this place with the Bone Arc. The Bone Arc. Please die, Bone Arc. Please die, Bone Arc. Thank you. Another save station. I like save stations that are spaced reasonably. Those are very nice. Okay, this looks like the other end of the way down that uses the water. Luminous 1-3. I'm gonna have to read these. I think they all like lead to secret souls, basically. Ma'am, your ice does not stand a chance against my vacuum cleaner. Like, I'm surprised they let me get this so early in the game because this is my favorite. $50. You had $50. Where were you keeping that? You don't have any pockets on. You're kind of not wearing clothing. You're kind of just blue. Like Mystique from the X-Men. The movie specifically, because the comics have her wearing clothing like a normal person. So I don't know why the movies decided they needed to not. I mean, they didn't do any of the comic costumes accurately anyway, so, like, it doesn't, it's in keeping with their style, but, like, I don't know why they had to do that, because, like, the comic costumes are cool. I know it was 2001, and The Matrix just came out, and everything's black leather these days, but still, dude, chill. Small sword. Is the small sword any good whatsoever? Okay. The DPS isn't that much faster. Okay, maybe the DPS is about the right trade-off. And here's this. I do not have any idea. We got 1-7. 9-7-5. That's 9-8-5. Is this purely I need to have the best luck stat possible? Okay. Is there anywhere else that really required the swimming ability? I don't really think so. The other thing I love about the vacuum cleaners is like a subtle passive healing. It's not much, but it's like just enough to be there, and I like that it's there. Level up, okay. Okay, we'll save here. And from here, there is the bottom left. There is that waterfall. There's also the question of, is there like a specific little door that's going to be benefit from me having the time stop? Pardon me, fellas. I'm just gonna go this way. Just gonna go this way. You can get destroyed. I don't know why I need that $50, but I do. I don't have the seal for the central place. I don't have the ability to tall jump for the right corner, top right corner of the world. There's also like a tiny flying like a bat ability I clearly need for the top left portion of things. Or for the thing in the top tower thing. So I need high jump. I need some sort of small bat ability. I think turning into a bat's probably this bottom left area also. X-Men movies, I mean, kind of makes me realistic when there's shape-shifting powers. I mean, yeah. But I think more than anything, they just wanted to capture footage of that actress in body paint. I think more than anything, that was the motivation behind that decision. Not entirely convinced it was purely artistic to ground it in realism, you know? Like, on the one hand, yeah, they wanted to, like, ground some of the mutants and the X-Men in, like, some sort of reality where it's like, oh, yeah, it's mutation, it's biological, it's all this, realistic, depictions of comic book fantasy silly things. Because we want to take ourselves seriously, because that is the era of comic book movies we are from. When, at the same time, there's some silly X-Men powers. You want to be cool and taken seriously, and yet you keep Toad in there, buddy? Like, Toad's kind of silly. He's emblematic of the comic book silliness, and just intrinsic to the series. Oh, hello. And just other things. But yes, the effect of her shapeshifting is also very well executed. It's just somebody clear. There's a rabbit hole there. Let me just Zephyr. Well, there we go. There's the one door that is opened by, time travel. Oh! Let's go! Oh, let's go, Vampire Killer! I love it. It's a Castlevania, guys. Dude, this is one of those things. It's like the songs from the first three Castlevania games are never get old. They are pure classic. I don't care how frequently they show up in the series. They never cease to make the Castlevania vibe come to life. Okay, that's like the other door over there. Dude, are we gonna get like Bloody Tears and Beginnings in here too? Because that would go so hard. Bloody Tears and Beginnings in this game would go so hard. But also the fact that the background is very like, oh, this is opening area of Castlevania. You know? It kind of reminds... Ooh, lava. Okay. There's a... So here we have a teleport room. My intuition tells me there's going to be a parallel save room here. No? Ugh, Julius! Julius! I'm fine, don't worry. White, you already. So much for the legendary Belmont. Talk all you want. Hey, punk. Looks like I can get me a little payback from ya. But I'm not at full power just yet. The throne chamber on the top floor. You were heading there, weren't ya? That's where we'll settle the scores once and for all. Watch it. He's tough. Especially for me, since I can't use magic seals. Hold on, Julius. You can't use magic seals? You can't touch the touchscreen on your DS? Who do you think you are? Uh-huh, what about it? Well, didn't you run into the monsters you couldn't destroy? No, I destroyed them before they could reconstitute. They weren't a problem. But this time, I don't think that'll work. You've got to be joking. That should have been impossible. Forget about me. You can go on. I'll be fine. He's expecting me. I'll be on my way. Watch out for his fire attacks, but you can do it. Don't disappoint me. Got it. Cool. Glad I didn't walk right into a boss fight here. Is there a save station here like I thought there would be? Do 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 do. Bam ba dum ba dum ba ba dum ba dum. By Mr. Night Person. Oh, this area is very much like Castlevania 1. This is very much like Castlevania. Ooh. Okay, this is our second of the 8 seal. Who's in here? Bat? Oh, big bat! Big bat! Let's go, big bat! Okay, big bat fight. Oh, this is very much a Castlevania 1, like, homage. Very hand-shaped bats. Ouch, don't grab me, hand bats! Use item. Yo, no, let me out, let me out, let me out. Stop it, don't grab me, hand bats. Do I get the bat transformation from this fight? I bet I get the bat transformation from this fight. Okay. I bet I get the bat transformation from this fight, which leads to being able to cross 2 rooms. Well, that room in the top right corner. Yeah, bat transformation is going to be helpful. Oh, this... I love me a good Castlevania 1 homage. It's... just nice. Okay, figure 8, and then straight down. Let me through. Alright, bat mob. Ow. Ow! Wait, what? Why wouldn't you let me? Hold on. You wouldn't let me? Come on. High potion. Use item. The potions constantly feel cheap. Okay, hand. Okay, I just gotta dodge over the hand when it happens. Oh! Like that? Horde of Terror. Let's go. Let's go. Get sealed away, bats. Transform into a bat and fly. There it is. Use item. Oh, I don't need to high jump, do I? Flying armor. Bat company. Yeah, I no longer need the flying armor, do I? Bam ba 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 dee 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 dee. Da 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 da. Very fun. So I think the bat will be helpful a couple of places. Well, for one thing, bye. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. This has a path to a way up. Pardon me, sir. Come on. Ouch. Da 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 da. Oh, I didn't. I just straight up didn't come here. That's why. Okay, so top right of the map, I think, is the next place I need to go. Come here, buddy. Get sucked by the vacuum. This way has... That's a mirror. Okay, I just got mana prism, I guess. Oh, hello, waiters. And what have we here? Away. Oh! This connects back here. I like that. I don't have... Okay, this is where the hammer thing needed to be. This is where the lady thing was. Excuse me, flower lady. I need to defoliate you. Thank you. And now... The one thing about these games that always happens is I always, like, whether it's any of these other Castlevania, like Metroidvanias or Bloodstained or whatever, I consistently will get to a point where I have just the couple, like, special powers I have equipped that I use, and I never equip any other of the special powers because it's just kind of not worth the time to swap between them all the time. And I don't see enough return on investment. You know? So it just never really is useful or helpful. And so that means I don't really plumb the depths of the full, like, complexity the game systems have to offer. Just because I don't think it's worth it to experiment that hard when I have something that, like, really works, you know? That's kind of typical of these RPG-style games with, like, equipment and stuff in general. Where, like, I'm just gonna focus on one thing that, like, works for me. And now maybe there's other people who have the one things that work for them, right? And that means there's a variety of expression in the game, I suppose. But I'm kind of stubborn and don't. Hello, Face Melter, welcome. How are you doing? We have gotten a bunch of stuff. We are making progress through the game, as I would like. The vacuum cleaner continues to be an overpowered ability, and I find that incredibly funny. We have beaten. We're pretty close to going to where Mr. Fire Guy is, and fighting him. Sorry again for the wrong channel. Hey, it's no big deal, right? It's not a big deal. The point is, we got it figured out. Gain money when taking damage. What? Yes, please. For the amount of damage I take, give me money. My goodness. Aquarius. That's a very good song from Castlevania 3. Oh, hold on. 47. Oh, the Aquarius. Just a corpse. Aquarius. Boom. Let's see. Now, I just want to save the game. But also there's some corners and stuff I can explore now that I have Bat. Which Bat is going to be very helpful for exploring. Oh, also, Face Melter, you missed me freaking out over hearing Vampire Killer in this game. Because I love it when the Castlevania game has Castlevania music. It's one of my favorite things when a Castlevania game does that, you know? There's a Bat thing in that corner. We can do the Bat thing in that corner. Although, something tells me that might actually be toward the end, but we'll see. Like, this game continues to... There's still a shadow flying across the moon. It may be death. There's also the Dark Well. I think the Dark Well might be the direction we go for the true final boss at the very end. Because if this game is anything like every other Castlevania game of this style, there should be a alternate true ending. The spikes give me $500? Really? Dude, I like having the Mimic. Ow! You know what? Let's... I'm at 10 HP. Thank you. Let me just use a potion. I'll just walk past you. Excuse me. Let me just sneak right past you there. Oops, sorry. The Pinnacle! Hey, Yoko! You're not Yoko! You're an imposter! Succubus! What were you trying to get me to do with Yoko? She's older than me, and I probably interested in have had 2 other guys show interest in her. I'm not gonna. Now, if it was that Miko girl from the beginning, or the girl from the beginning who's like childhood friend thing, like maybe you could try, but like we're also the old-fashioned type. It may be 2035 here, but we're old-fashioned types who wait till marriage. You know, good Christian boy. That's how I'm able to defeat Dracula. Bye, Flame Demon. Hello, ma'am. Ouch. That hurt. Okay, so that is the correct way forward, it seems. So, in this instance, I will not go there directly. I have other places I would like to explore first. Now, the pinnacle does seem like it has a second door out. Okay. I should be able to do that bottom segment. There's a couple of little things there. Let me explore here, then. Fall all the way down. Oh, I want to talk to Yoko about making a hammer, actually. That's something I want to do. Okay, let's bat up here. What have we got? Tasty meat. Really, a single-use consumable is what they hid in there. Or this is the minor annoyance I have with the Castlevania games. You hide a single-use consumable behind a place that has been taunting me the entire time. Like, with the inability to explore there. I come all the way back here just to explore the hole like it's a exploration-based adventure game or something. And you give me a single-use consumable. Sure, and maybe it heals me to full. But, like, it's a single-use consumable nonetheless. Okay. Oh, I can transform into a Valkyrie. Oh, neat. Vampire Killer is a great song. Oh, it's a, every pun intended, it's a killer track. Always welcome to hear it in the Castlevania game. Alright, so nothing in this part of the map. Very cool game. Oh, hello. Miss Valkyrie, could you please not? I'm trying to fly up here. Okay, so there's nothing over here. That's, yeah, that's a little deflating, actually. Okay. Well, now let's just explore. The bottom on the right, there seems to be a door I haven't opened yet. Are there any things... Very vague and open-ended question, Ninu, and I don't know how to respond to that. Oh, this is a fast travel. Okay, let's see. Where else is there? There's that little room there. There's that. I don't have the seal for that room. There's the darkness room in the bottom left corner. What was blocking that away? And also those top corners in the first early rooms. Let's explore fully this first starting area, shall we? I will start. Give me that table. Save here. So there's that door right there to the right, and then those top two corners of the rooms that haven't been filled in. Dude, the vacuum cleaner is just so nice for mopping up dudes in these early areas that I don't want to have to, like, stop and deal with. Okay, so over here we have... so good. Okay, I don't have the ability to teleport through mirrors. And there wasn't any... There's a thing over here. Cool. So that's what that was. That's a solid wall with in a mirror room. That's what that was, just for reminders. Then up here... Well, the thing about that, Inu, is that typically the vampire weaknesses have always been symbolic, right? So, what does sunlight represent? It represents, like, the light of the sun is the opposite of the darkness of night, right? Where the dark of night is like, that's where evil things are, that's where your evil thoughts are, that's where your evil... Light is to... Light and dark are symbolic of good and evil, right? And so the reason they are weak to the light of the sun is not like a biological, physical thing. It is a symbolic thing because they are evil. Ooh, hello. Gold stud. Okay, neat. Like, evil cannot exist in the true radiance of God's goodness, which is why the cross is a weakness for them, right? Versus a similar day and night thing. That's really as simple as it is. Other like versions of the vampire myth have given their own like explanation of it, but like the true origins of it are that symbolism, you know? They are creatures of darkness, creatures of the night. Let me up. There's nothing in these corners. Cool. I just wanted to fill out the entire map. So what is in that corner? Hello, Diet Ganon. Hellborn, knock. The powered up uppercuts. Okay. Heart pendant. What does the heart pendant do? Increased luck. Sure. Rolls and dogs. The dogs be able to fight. Like, what about them? Honestly, in like those kinds of, in that kind of fiction, aren't animals usually the first ones to get uncomfortable around the presence of like the monster? Like, isn't that usually the case? Like, it sounds like a thing that I've seen before, where like the guard at the door is talking to somebody, and the dog gets all squeamish and tries to run away. He's like, "What's wrong with you, boy?" And then the vampire pops out and eats him. You know, like they're usually the first to attune to such things. Okay. So let's now check out that bottom left corner and see if the bat can make it through that. Pretty sure it can. It should be able to. There's also that upward thing. Was that... No, that was closed, is what it was. That had a... That had the ceiling lid on it. I couldn't get through. Pardon me, fellas. I love Vampire Killer so much. Always a welcome track. The vacuum cleans house. It's not even close. My goodness. This is some Luigi's Mansion type of shenanigans. Okay, so I think I'll save at this save station here. So that if I die, I just don't have to travel as far. Bam. And then all we'll have to check after I've checked this, I'm pretty sure everything on the left here connects on this side. All of these bottom left corner stuff. Then there's one more seal for the fight in the middle, which might just be our, like, doppelganger fight, if I had to guess. Level up. Set fires. Neat. Okay. Let me fly across. Okay, there's more going on here. There's more going on here. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess all that's really left to do is check the top left. I'll go back to where I didn't want to go. But I'll just fight Fireboy, and it'll be a thing where I fight him. Then the next bit of story happens where it's like, oh, you may have defeated both of my candidates, but that was my evil plan the whole time, because now you have become the most powerful, Demon Lord applicant, and I'm gonna try and use you to bring back Dracula, and all that, you know, jazz that goes on in these kinds of games. And then I'm like, no! Dead pirate may cause greater damage on... Ooh! Backstab! You're a backstabbing pirate, aren't you? Alright. So let's make it to that save spot. And then start going to the pinnacle. I wonder if there's anything I can like do in this room to summon the guy in front of the moon, or if it's just kind of a background detail. Da, 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 da. Out. Let me out. Let me out. Out. Ow, ow, ow. $500 for getting hit by those spikes. I could probably, like, really farm materials there. There's my bat transformation. Ow. All right. Give me that. Give me that. I am low on health. Use item. All right. Any more birds? There we go. In here we get, hopefully there's a save station early-ish in the area. You are not Yoko, you are a imposter. I was not fooled this time. I thought there was a story cutscene going to initiate, as would most people, I imagine, which is why that was actually really clever placement, actually. I kind of like that. Hey, Cthulhu. You were kind of a pushover. Ow. Okay, you use the same sprite-like to show your death animation as you do when you're about to attack. Is there a chariot in here? That's half a horse. Hello, Mushu? I hope there's a save station here. Somebody guillotine. Neat. Guillotiner. Neat. Suddenly I have the powers of a French peasant. Oh, there's the throne room. That is very throne room. You know, this kind of just feels like a recreation of Dracula's castle, which it probably is. Which it probably makes sense lore-wise for a, you know, Dracula cult to want to remake Castlevania itself. But, doesn't exactly make for the most, like, variety in level design. Like, I do like the iconic, recognizable areas, but I also... Oh yeah, that's where the clock tower always is. Like, this is just another... Looking at the map in full now, I was kind of hoping it would be its very own thing with, like, little to no resemblance to the original Castlevania map at all. But instead, it's just kind of Dracula's castle again. That's one other thing that the Castlevania games struggle with, in my opinion, in terms of, like, their level design, is they limit themselves to Dracula's castle, like, by and large. So many of these games share a similar map in broad strokes, to the point where it's pretty, very repetitive. Especially if you want to play all of them, right? A lot of them do have some variety, but generally speaking, they all take place in Dracula's exact same castle. And I was kind of hoping, as we went through, that this one, being more in a demon cult place, would instead have a different layout altogether that's just not directly derivative of the other games in the Dracula's castle archetypes. Obviously, I saw a bunch of, like, similarity to the common, like, classic themes. It's like, of course there's going to be a water temple in the Zelda game, silly. But, like, at the same time, the general layout of this, I now realize, is just remarkably similar. Like, where exactly the the clock tower is located, and where exactly the garden area is located, and where exactly the throne room area is located. Again, plot-wise, it's the Dracula cult. We're trying to recreate Dracula. We're trying to bring back Dracula's castle is one thing of his things. But I don't know. I could have used a little more. Just, you could have tried to shake it up a bit more. You know? Okay. Fast travel. Fast travel. Cool. I like fast travel. That's just as good as a save station. Some of them shake it up, right? The first one to take place in Dracula's castle was Symphony of the Night, and that one had the thing where you could where at most of the way through the game you would go into the upside down castle, and at least it had that uniqueness to it, right? Then you had, what was it, Aria of Sorrow? No, Harmony of Dissonance had the negative castle. Had you swapped between Castle A and Castle B, where it's here's the light world castle, here's the dark world castle. That was kind of neat. Portrait of Ruin had the thing where you went into the various portraits, and there was a pyramid level, and there was a regain HP by drinking blood. Hold on, what? Oh. Oh, here's a safe station. I could do that too, you know. But yeah. Hello! Thank you for that. Come here, ma'am. Let me go full vampire on you, ma'am. Is that little hip sway in her actual idle animation? I never really noticed it. I've never played any Castlevania games, but I can hear you. Dracula is very dedicated to replicate the Dark World's castle. Must be great at architecture. Must be really great. This is authentic Gothic architecture. But no, even the non ow, 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 stop it, ma'am, please do not. You know, I could just walk right past you. Pardon me, I'm just gonna open this door and walk past you. Okay. Pretty chill today. It is pretty chill today. Not a lot of heavy discussion in chat, but I'm vibing with this game, you know? This is just a game I vibe with. Okay, button opens that. It's not a power, it's a button from the other side. Pardon me, Mind Flayer man. Don't mind me. I'm just going this way toward... Okay, axe armor. Where's the axe armor? Axe armor! Killer Clown. Where's the Killer Clown? Little flame goblin guy. No, not imp. No. Mermaid, no. Axe armor, zombies, student, witch, skeleton, Zephyr, imp? No. Une, Recluda, flea man. Is it this? Spin Devil, no. Cyclopus Valkyrie, Mini Devil, no. Which one are you? Not Nymph, Puppet Man, no. Zombie, no. Zephyr, Une. Did I not... Did I die after collecting that particular soul? Because if I did, that would be stupid. I might have died after getting that soul, which is dumb. Save station? Nope! That's a lot of ladies in that room. I don't want to ask questions. Pardon me. Iron Golem. Okay, this seems like there's just a bunch of tough dudes up here. Hold on. Ow. 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 Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't mind me. There seems to be a door over here that I neglected to go and save. No, you are a mimic. Ow. Okay. I think I should probably go find... I should find where the little flame gremlins are and grind them so that I can get that, one door. Look, I think the flame gremlins are abundant in subterranean hell. That sounds right. Oh, right, I have the vampires suck. Oh, you! Here we go, here's a room. Uko back, huh? Do I have an Uko back? No, I do not. The little explosion. That little explosion when he dies, that is like... That's a YouTube poop explosion right there. That's funny. Okay. Let's... I do not like this about these kinds of games. Nope. 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 Come on, goblin fella. Nope. We will make this work. You gotta drop eventually. It's gonna give. Something's gonna give. Something's gotta give. Equip, shall we say something that increases luck by 2? Anything that increases it by more? No. Nope. Nope. Riveting gameplay. I had already gotten one from you earlier. Ooh, big heart. Does the luck stat not affect your drop rates of souls, my friend? Was there another... None of these affect my luck, do they? Nope. We're gonna make this work. You're gonna drop something. You've only got a 2-star rarity on your soul, buddy. Don't know why you're so, you know, hell-bent on not dropping. Why are you not dropping? It's only a 2-star rarity. Is it like the inverse where it's like 1 star's the most? Because I don't think so. That's not usually how this stuff works. I am stubborn. I want to see what's through that door. Come on. Oh, this is faster. Nope. Come on. You had already dropped one and then I died in that save. Which is the most frustrating thing, because I thought I had you. There we go! Find a freaking Lee. Let's go. Okay, let's equip the thing that gives me the best defense. Let me out of here so I can go to a place where I can save my game. That one. It's closest to where I need to be. Pardon me. Don't mind me, ma'am. I'm not gonna bother you. Alright, now, let's save and actually see what's on the other side of that room. This time, I'm just gonna not disturb any of the fake Yokos. Look at this. I don't gotta look at you, I don't gotta touch you. You guys can just chill down there with your hands behind your back and your little like sway back and forth idle stance, and I'll just fly right by. Hey, ma'am. Your vacuum cleaner is very helpful to me. I'm very glad you gave me one so early on. Alright. So, this opens that. You. Let's see, that room was, okay. Equip the souls. let's see. Axe Knight. Axe Armor. Killer Clown. Equip, Ukobek thing. Yeah, Ukobek. Booyah. What is beyond this door? I hope it's worth it. If it isn't worth it, it'll be kind of funny, but also kind of sad. Secret boss? Okay, secret boss. This unlocks the way to a secret boss. Well, let me save closer to this room, I think. If that's at all possible. I know some of it, like the basic stuff. I haven't like read a bunch of Lovecraft stuff or Lovecraft style stuff. But I'm aware of like the general like themes of the genre. Ooh. Hold on. That's a lot of damage from that guy. I guess. You know, I can probably just... I don't have to do anything. I can just go straight there. I will have to redo all of the gate opening, I suppose, which is a bit of a pain. Ow. Ow. You know what? Let me out. Oh, you jerk. Summon a dark... Okay, neat. Get out of my way, get out of my way. Okay, boomerang, bro. What is through here? Oh yeah, here's where the mimic was. I wonder if there are things I should have been tapping in the background like that one painting. Alright, let's see what the room full of ladies has to offer. Thank you for the level up game. It seems like this room was nothing more than just the throwaway joke for flavor. Neat. Love that. Not gonna fight you. Pardon me. The fact that they don't give me a save point near here is annoying because I gotta go through all this menu stuff every time. I mean, yeah. I don't think that changes the I'm not going to talk about that because I don't know much about it because I haven't done a whole bunch of work looking it up. Ukobak, that's the one. Killer Clown. All right. Let's see what this fight is. Bop bop. Bop 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 bop. Hello, mirrors. Mirror demon, you say? Paranoia, you're called. Okay. I see. Equip. No, use item. Potion. Equip. Let's try the suck you ups. Dodging. Oh, that's you dead? Really? You sure about that? Uh-huh. Hey, buddy. I see. I see. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I bet that gets me through that room. Do I need to, I would really like for there to be a closer save station. But I don't really see where one is. Pardon me. Pardon me. Activate door. Let me up. Equip. Use item. No. Equip. Axe. Armor. Okay, I'm gonna go back and save somewhere so I don't have to do this again. Killer Clown, there we go. Again, familiar with in broad strokes, never read it personally. Okay, nothing in here. Don't know why there's nothing in here, but there is. Pardon me, fella. Out of my way. Actually, that might be the shortest one here to here. Pardon me. Pardon me. Don't kick me right now. I'm just gonna fly all the way back. Save past the Yoko chamber. Hello, fake Yokos. Oh, I can just run past you. That's also fun. I don't have to fly over you. I can go just through you. Save here. And then we'll try Mirror Friend again. You just melt right out of that little dress coat thing. Bye, ladies. See you later. I'm gonna go fight Mirror Dimension Demon. Gonna go fight Doctor Strange thing. Pardon me, pardon me. Just gonna sneak right past you there. Don't mind me. Bats up here. Okay, and I don't have to slice these pillars anymore, and we can just kinda do the boss. Into here. Pew, 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 pew. Hello, Mirror Demon. Okay, well that was easy. Hello, big fella. Ow. Okay. Two, three, four. Ouch. They flash in the order he's gonna hit them in. Okay, they flash in the order he's gonna hit them in. Ow. Okay, ouch, that hurt my head. Equip. No. Use item. Meat strip. Tasty meat. Oh. Mushroom's good. Cool. Ow. Come on. Okay. Ow. Owie. Okay. Let's see. The Puppet Master isn't really helping me out here. Probably don't need it for the rest of the game, frankly. Knock down enemies. Axe upwards. You know what? That might be it. It might be the axe armor. So, let me just vacuum my way through all of this. Pardon me, ladies, as I slide through here. Alright, Mirror Boy, let's see what you got. Get you stun locked by vacuuming your skirt, because this is the thing that happens in that game, I guess. We swap to bat mode, that I may climb this. think the type Mode A works perfectly fine for this first phase of the fight, as the combo between the vacuum and the stabbing his knees works wonders. It's just phase 2, I need to figure out his projectile angles, and I need to figure out... Hello, Mirror Dimension Demon. Pop out. Come here, buddy. Alright, there's the one. Pop out of your mirror, buddy. Let me poke your knees. He was out for an hour and 40... yeah, no, that's fair. I am currently fighting a mirror demon thing called Paranoia, I guess. And phase 1 is easy. Phase 2, I've died a couple of times on, because he's large. Look at this large mirror boy. Ooh. This might be the way to... The axe might be the way to go. Okay, change your angle. Lovely, lovely. That one's zero mission boss for... Kinda, yeah. It's kind of like the Chozo thing, right? The Chozo ghost thing. Kind of, I suppose. Ow. Ow, 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 that hurt. That hurt a lot. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. I hate that. Use item. Oh, let me get me a tasty meat and a... Boom. Ow. Okay. Okay, that might be the strat here. Oh, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Booyah. Clown in the mirror. The clown in the mirror, turns out it's me. Let's go, baby. Give me that. You gain the ability to enter mirrors. There have been a couple of those. Hello. Orlok's suit. Count Orlok's suit, you say? Ooh. Suit favored by Count Orlok's. Don't mind if I do. That's a really good one. Alright, now let's just head back to that save station. Is this equip a soul? Or is it ability? No. Equip. Paranoia. Gotcha. Oh. Okay. So just all the rooms with mirrors might have something in them. Neat. Okay, I forget all the rooms that have mirrors, but I remember there was one to the bottom left corner of the map. So I think there would be a good spot to go. Because I think Count Orlok's was, well, you beat the boss. It gave me a, didn't really have anything. Came up with now. Not really. The Demon Fire guy, like, beat Julius Belmont, and Julius was like, he's too strong for me, you've got to go to the top of the tower to fight him. And he's like, I'll wait for you at the top of the tower to fight you. And I'm like, no, I want to explore, buddy. Warping on Metroidvanias. Really, really good map design shouldn't require a lot of it, but a couple for just convenient, especially if it's like tying the most extreme corners of the map to some more central hubs, is usually very nice. So, like, it's a balance, right? I don't want them to invalidate level design by just slapping teleporters everywhere. It's more or less what Prime 3 did. That kind of sucks. And how, like, Samus Returns put a patch on the original, not particularly good Metroidvania level design of Return of Samus. But, like, Hollow Knight gets the balance right. Typically, these Castlevanias get the balance just about right. And it also depends on, like, how satisfying the movement is to begin with in your game. Because if it's just a joy to move through it, then, like, having an ability, like, the ability to skip it is, you know, not the best. Alright, let's go into the mirror, through the looking glass. Tear of Blood. A jewel the color of blood. Okay. That's what's in there. Interesting. I don't have the magic seal for the middle one. I don't have a means of entering the bottom left corner. So I guess for now, there's only some tough dudes in that left tower. So I guess we go back to the center room area. You know? Haven't played any of the 3D Castlevanias. I hear that the 64 ones are janky and clunky and not particularly good. I hear the Lords of Shadow ones are decent beat-em-ups, but kind of miss what was great about previous Metroidvanias and Metroid games. Or not Castlevania games, I should say. That's the part of the genre I meant. Because of just various things. Let me fill that room in. Cool. No, it is. No, it isn't. I would know if it was. Castlevania 64 isn't on NSO. I have no idea to what you're referring. Uh-huh. Well, you didn't fool me. And I'm not sure the purpose of that. Not sure what you were exactly trying to get out of that. Whatever it is, I kind of hope you failed, because no. You can't get me with that. I pay attention. I would know. In spite of animations, the sprite animations in this game look so good. Yes, they do. They are very, very good. Just the DS. When the 2D games in the DS are kind of just everything about the. They're kind of on par with like the PS1 in terms of the like sprite quality almost. Hello, big sword man. Was that it? Was that all, Alistair? Save station? No, big night. You've got... I'm not doing much damage here. Hold on. Up here. Safe? No. Ouch. Let me make my way through here. Pardon me. I've not played Medieval. I am moderately interested in it. I know there's a remake for PS4 that I've been kind of keeping an eye on. I might pick it up and play it, maybe even on the channel. Never played Oddworlds though. Logan, hello! Schoolwork sucks. Hey, you're getting your schoolwork done. I respect that you are prioritizing something that is important to get done. You know? Welcome, welcome. We're approaching the, I think, fake-out endgame. I want to find a save station in this zone, if you don't mind, game. Why are there so many of the final guards? My goodness. And there's no, oh, there's a door here. Safe? No. Come here, buddy. There we go. I've heard Crash Twinsanity is a weird one. Not altogether in a bad way, just kind of weird, you know? Very mixed. I've heard very mixed things about it. Save station! Finally! Let's go! Save station! Are we right next to a boss fight? Is that why we have a save station here? It's good enough, huh? First PS2 game was the OG Battlefront 2. Ah, yes. I haven't played any games on... Okay, not entirely accurate. I have played games on PS2 before. Not many, though. When I was a kid, my cousin had... My goodness. Tony Hawk, and I remember as a kid playing Tony Hawk and thinking that was neat. Are the background elements 3D? Neat. Alright, this looks like the final boss. There's my figure 8. Cool, cool. Alright then, Dario. What took you so long? Let's finish this. I'll show you why you can't become the Dark Lord. Ha! Even Belmont was no match for me. You think a punk like you can win? Was there ever any doubt? Power is nothing if you don't know how to use it. I'll never lose to a fool dominated by his own power like you. I assert dominance around here. I am 99.9% sure this is a fake out because that is just the pattern the Castlevania games have followed up to this point. What's the point of power if you don't use it? Don't act like you don't know. It's all about survival of the fittest. Let's see you try to survive this time. Yeah. That's what it is. I've got to fight his fire demon instead. I saw the mirror and realized, oh yeah, I fought a mirror boss. That's the fake out secret. Ow. Dang it. I see what you're doing, Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. I know exactly what that is. If I kill Dario, it's the bad ending. In fact, maybe I should kill Dario just to get the bad ending for you. Maybe I'll kill Dario, get the bad ending, and then get the good ending. Just for the sake of having completed everything. It'll be like, oh, now you're corrupted by the demon. You're the true Dark Lord now. Let's finish this. Come on. Watch this. That was way too easy, see? That was way too easy, see? I cut off the power of darkness using a magic seal. Give it up, it's over. But get away from him, Soma. No! He couldn't resist the demon that fused with his soul. You're saying he lost the demon power? He perhaps could have been saved if the demon was cut free from his soul, but don't let it concern you. That's just what happens when you let your hunger for power overwhelm you. Ricardo, what become of Celia? I'm sorry, we have units tracking her whereabouts now. So we're done here. Let's get out of here. See, what I tell you, fake ending. Ugh! Oh no! What's wrong, Soma? Nothing, I just felt it odd for a moment. Did anything strange happen to you in the castle? No, nothing. Wait. Come to think of it, when I fought Dimitri, there was something weird. Go on. I never finished him off, but he died anyway. And that's when I felt something enter me, like a soul under domination. We'll have to investigate. Come. We'll meet with Yoko right away and head to the church. Is something happening to me? I don't know, but we'll know soon enough. Data has been saved. What? No. Oh. Okay. Boom. That's the fake ending. That's the fake ending, see? Like, ever since Symphony of the Night, these kind of fake-out endings have been common in these games. There was even one of those, there was even a fake ending in Bloodstained. Bloodstained had a similar fake-out ending. Because it's this kind of Castlevania style, you know? Dario, it's not you! Equip? Nope. The axe armor, actually. Yep! Or maybe not fake out endings, but bad endings, you know? I mean, even Hollow Knight has one like this. where it's like, oh, if you defeat the Hollow Knight the incorrect way, you get one ending. That's kind of the bad ending. But if you defeat the Hollow Knight this other way, after doing this other stuff, you get a good ending. It's kind of pretty common, actually, among these style of more RPG-inspired Metroidvanias. Ow. Ouch. He's very familiar with souls. Do monsters possess him often? Well, here's the thing. His power in this game is to absorb the souls of the demon monsters and to use them. He has the power to dominate and use demon souls, because he is the incarnation of Dracula. He just chooses to not be evil and give in to the darkness. So that's a, so he's familiar with not him souls possessing him, more like him possessing souls, you know? Something like that, you know. At the very least, this is what Celia fused him to make him more powerful. Equip. Axe armor. Out. Ow. Come on, fire boy. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Dang it, dang it. Okay, what I'll do, I'm gonna change my loadout here. Let's see. Here, let's use the paranoia. And instead of on this one, let's use... yeah, let's use the axe armor. Lilith is... Golem's higher strength, but I want the higher int, I think. Bat Company, I don't currently... That'll be fine. Let's save this here. I will continue the stream after the boss, because I don't think the game ends after this boss. I need... to think there's going to be a little more game after this boss, because there's that dark well in the bottom left corner of the map, and a big boss room thing in the very center of the map, both of which I think are the true ending content, or at least the well at the bottom right I think is true ending content. You know? Okay. Excuse me. Why can't I skip this dialogue? Oh, come here. Come here, come here, come here. This is the... timeline-wise, I think so. But I think technically after this one, they made... This was the first one on the DS. And so the other two in this collection technically came after it, if I'm not mistaken. So, what is it? Order of Ecclesia, I think, is the last one that came out. And the one that came out... Okay, so it was first this one, then it was Portrait of Ruin, then it was Order of Ecclesia, I think, is the order these games were released in. But I could be mistaken. But I'm pretty sure this was the first of the DS Castlevanias, simply because it's a sequel to a Game Boy Advance Castlevania. It's like the direct sequel to a Game Boy Advance Castlevania, so I think this would be... a bit, yes. It's pretty straightforward, simplistic lore. It's basically as simple as Dracula bad, Belmonts use whip. I know that, like, what, Lament of Innocence is like the origin of the vampire killer whip, and that, like, the origins of it are, like, some guy, the first Belmont, I believe, like Leon Belmont, had to, like, fuse the soul of his lover to the whip because she was cursed by Dracula, and he had to save her, question mark, kind of, by, putting her pure soul in the whip so it had like the goodness to defeat Dracula. It was just a whole weird thing. The Metroid mangas, I've read the Zero Mission like prequel manga. It's okay. It just feels like a not good adaptation of the tone and storytelling of Metroid. You know, I've never read. Then there's another manga that happened later called Samus and Joey, and I think it's dumb, and I haven't read it. Just in concept. It gets very overly shonen, which is not Metroid. Those are my thoughts. It's okay. Like, the lore in them is like, it's fine. I think the fact that it's kind of still used as the basis for the plots of the games without like ever actually incorporating like or like showing any of the things in the games, and expecting people to know details from them in your Metroid Dreads and your other M's is very bad storytelling. I have no idea what that means. I'm not sure what that manga terminology is. I know shonen is like meant for young men, and it's like, you know, it's your Dragon Ball, it's your My Hero. Dive, bam, boom, bang, bop. Young adults manga. Okay, I'm not familiar with like the typical tropes of that style, so I can't say for sure whether I agree or not. I will take your word for it, but I can't agree or disagree. I'm doing good. This is a good run so far, I think. This run is not too bad. I think I've got kind of his patterns a little bit down. I know how to respond to his stuff. The one thing is, when he starts to slam his fists down, is the big one. Like, claw swipes are difficult for me to have space and time and head space to counter. Okay. Slam into the ground. Ouch. This one is the one I have the most difficulty with. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Ow, don't use item. Mushroom, and... Are you brave enough to open it? No. You know what? Ow, ow. Ow. The other thing is the backdash is my most reliable dodge option. But the fact that I need to be facing away from the guy in order to backdash away from him means... Like, the backdash is my best option for avoiding that attack. But I need to be facing away from him in order to take that burst option. Ouch. Come on, buddy. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Boom, 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 boop, 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 boom. Get sealed, buddy. Gotcha. Didn't even need to heal. Besides, didn't have any healing items. Create a pillar of fire that radiates across the ground. What did you do, punk? My power, it's gone. I destroyed the demon that fused with your soul, and your power with it. My power. Having power doesn't necessarily mean you're strong. Haven't you learned your lesson? Ah! Run away. Split fiction is really good. Ooh, neat. You are much more than I had imagined. I came as I promised. Let's stop this stupid chase. Very well. I can agree to that. You don't seem too concerned about this. It's as if you knew this was going to happen. Well, who am I to say? There's more than one way to make a Dark Lord. You don't give up, do you? There aren't any more Dark Lord candidates. You're wrong. I mean you. That may be true, but the game isn't over just yet. The center of the castle I'll wait you there. Another trap? I thought we were going to end this. Trust me, we will. But first, there's something I wish you to see. I will be waiting. Uh-huh. Do your little goofy laugh. Oh, it's the door in the real world that opened. Gotcha. Is there a... Ooh, V! I see. Magic Seal 5. That'll get me into the middle of the castle. Let's go. Is Soma the only normal guy in this game? Normal guy is a stretch of the definition because, he is, you know, kind of a reincarnation of Dracula. So, as normal as you want to count that, sure. Like, I don't know that normal people typically have the ability to dominate monsters, but he acts normal, yes. Everyone else is kind of a little over-the-top anime tropey, I suppose. Okay. So we've got... Oh, let's go with... Killer Clown. So that's the center of this room. We've still got the various rooms in here guarded by the final guards. More or less 40 minutes. The next... We're probably not that far from the end of the game. I do suspect that fighting her as she wants me to will lead to yet another, like... fake ending. There's probably some extra, like, boss guys. no, Golem. We'll see. We'll see how I do. Okay. You appear to just have treasure chests behind you. You know what? I've seen what's behind you now. I don't need to kill you. You are not worth it. You are not worth it. Why did they make the armor such a beast just to guard treasure? Because they didn't want people just... anybody getting at that treasure. I don't know. Okay. I do think we're still missing something in the bottom left corner. Now, I wonder if I need to like equip anything special for this ending. I probably need to equip something special for this ending. If I had to guess, just purely based on vibes and what previous Castlevania games have required. Oh. You also guard treasure. Neat. Pardon me, friend. So what of... what of the ones down there, I wonder? Yeah, they really did a good job of recreating the entire castle. Like, if... They could have gone into a promising, like, civil engineering career, had, you know, they not been evil and stuff. Hello. Do I have anything that does lightning? Mothman? Okay, I can summon Mothman. I guess that's just a secret unlock? Huh. So, Mothman, some money. That's kind of the extent of what's up here, huh? Money in the top right corner, Mothman in the middle. Huh. Okay, there's the upstairs room there with a big golem guy. I'm kind of assuming that they're just kind of rare souls. When did Castlevania start to have cryptids? It's kind of always been a thing, I think. It's just monsters of all mythologies, you know? Pardon me, sir. Let me just grab a bunch of money from behind you. That's actually not going to be helpful, is it? I'll just Let me just sneak right past you there. Don't mind me. And we go down there. I don't need to go to the Mothman room. Yep, perform short dashes. Okay. And so from here... Perhaps I will. I would consider that. Let me past you. So for whatever reason, there's Mothman here. Pardon me, fella. Let's see, where is... Oh. There seems to be a... item here I haven't gotten. So I'm gonna get... Oh, yeah. Let me pass. Ow. Stupid. Why? Stupid. I'm getting careless with this. I'm getting careless with this. I should not be getting careless with this. There's no way down from here, is there? This is just kind of a big open room. Yeah, I guess not any way directly down. I'll get the money again. Pardon me, let me just get through here. Might as well. Give me this. It's a good amount of cash. Ow, that hurt. What if I did this? Okay. So now we go down through this hole here. Did you... I went into Other M knowing people didn't like it. I came out of it thinking initially that, like, this could have been great. But then the more I ruminated on it, the more I'm like, you know, this really wasn't great. Like, for a time, I convinced myself of the old excuse, it's a good game, but not a good Metroid game. But then I'm like, no, it kind of isn't a good game. Just straight up. And then, that's about where I am right now. Hello. You. Give me this. Okay, now let me out of here. Let me fill out this little corner. Let me fill out this spot. And then I will be on my way. Now I have the... Oh, hold on. Because motion controls can't be emulated very well. Prime Hack. Prime Hack does actually a really good job mapping it to mouse and keyboard or dual stick. If you ever want to look into playing that game without the motion controls. Which I completely understand the desire to not, because the motion controls can be lame. Okay. Way indeed. Now let me run through here into that middle room. Because I need some way to move through the water. Why haven't I been able to go through the door to the right there? What is on that side? But no, Metroid Prime 3 is good. It is just my least favorite of the trilogy. I've not played Frontiers. I'm interested. I played the original Sonic Generations. So not like in the fastest hurry to play Sonic X Shadow Generations. I did like the original Sonic Generations. Perhaps best of the Sonic games, 3D Sonic games I've played. Oh, it's a lucky door. The lucky doors. I need to figure out. Is it just having a high enough luck stat? Because if it was, that's stupid. Ba 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 ba. Hello, Miss. Huh? Mina? Are you gonna sacrifice Mina in order to make me go sicko mode and become Dracula? Soma! Soma Cruz, behold the last moments of your loved one's life. Blink, blink, blink. Wait! Stop! Voice acting? Mina! You! I'm getting angry! You heartless wench! Certainly wasn't easy spiriting her away. Go ahead, hate me. Hate me so much you want to kill me. Giving, I can feel your anger. You'll pay for this! Oh no, the Dark Souls! Chaos is manifesting, I was right. Now hate me more. Loathe me. When your hatred peaks, the new Dark Lord shall emerge. It means nothing if Mina's revenge is so big, I'll become your Dark Lord! Mina, forgive me, I can't keep my promise. It's coming, the birth of a new Dark Lord. Ah! Why? I brought you back to this world. Shut up! You annoy me, that's all the reason I need. Besides, the pretty little humans will die off soon enough. Your turn came a little earlier, that's all. So, the Soma's become the Dark Lord. I have no other choice. The battles of the past are waged once again. I had assumed he would have equipped the amulet. Yep, it's the amulet from Mina. That's why I forgot to do that. It would have protected him, but alas, I'll have to unleash my power. Julius mode's been unlocked. Ooh, Julius mode. Let's go. I unlocked a Julius mode. Okay, I need to equip my Mina, my Mina thing. It doesn't mean a thing, baby. It don't mean a thing. I still don't know what's in the bottom left corner. Julius just, oh well, Soma's the Dark Lord now. I mean, yeah, that's kind of how he's always been. It's like, well, it's my job to kill the Dark Lord, and when a Dark Lord shows up, because I'm a Belmont, equip. Arms, Tears of Blood. Where's my Mina pen? Where's my Mina's talisman? All the way around in a circle. Boop, 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 boop. Kind of lightning shaped, and then up. I'm wearing my Mina talisman. Huh? Mina? Soma! Behold the last moments. Ping, ping, ping. Wait, stop! No! And then Mina dies. No, ouch. That's... Mina, you! And she's like, oh, you heartless wench. So there wasn't easy spirited way. Go ahead, kill me. I'll make you pay for this. Succumb to the darkness. Remember, no, this isn't what Mina would want. Wait, did I Soma, don't be fooled. Huh? Oh, Soma, don't be fooled. That Mina is a fake. Ah, Ricardo, why must you always get in the way? How clever of you to use a doppelganger. Ah, but you haven't won just yet. What? What's wrong? Oh no! The doppelganger's getting my Dark Souls. Yep. Oh, it's him. Dimitri!
I should thank my lucky star for making good my escape. I managed to loosen myself when the boy's emotions shifted momentarily.
I thought you died.
Shedding my former body was a desperate gamble, but it has worked out quite well.
You copied the power of dominance from Soma.
Ah, so you understand. I touched the boy's soul and copied his ability. I've been doubly lucky for finding a suitable replacement for my body.
You obtained the same power as Soma Cruz?
When I fought the boy, I confirmed one thing. Dracula's heir need not be the inheritor of all the Dark Lord's powers.
He was a guy from earlier in the game.
I only need to possess the power of dominance to become the true Dark Lord's heir. And yes, of course, only I could gain that ability.
I won't allow it.
Have patience, Ricardo. Or perhaps shall I address you with your real name? When the boy began his dark transformation, I scanned all the memories of his past lives. Make one move and the boy will die. You don't wish that, do you?
Does becoming the Dark Lord really mean that much to you?
I've told you before, I wish to learn what my power signifies. Celia, I must gain dominance over more powerful demons. I will surpass the boy.
So be it. Soma Cruz, I take back what I just said to you. It seems your death is only not your destiny. Ricardo, where do you think they've gone? Imagine they've gone to the basement of the tower next to the castle. A foul, unearthly thing emanates from there. Must be a portal to darkness that fuels the castle's existence. I see. Don't do anything rash. You're not in any shape to fight right now. Let us handle this. He took this power from me. I must be the one to stop him. Fine, but Julius and I will go in first. Your voice acting his ass like Snape. Indeed. Thank you for noticing, because yeah, that was the whole point. I wanted that kind of snooty conceitedness. And as I suspected, the true final boss was the friends we made along the way. No. It's going to be at the bottom of this tower where the darkness is coming up from. Oh, right. Let me in here. Data has been saved. And drop through the crumbling tower. Equip. I no longer need Mina's talisman. It's really not that good of a thing. Like, break the barrier. It's definitely possible, but there's no guarantee that I'll have energy left to fight. Without your power, it's impossible to get through. They have to be stopped at all costs. Well, desperate times call for desperate measures. Fine, stand back. Here goes. Grant Cross! He's doing the item crash from Rondo of Blood. Oh, the barrier, it's gone. We are indebted to you, Julius. Go already. There's no time for chit-chat. Right. He just walked off the cliff. Soma, growing as old is a horrible thing. Just relax, don't worry. We'll take it from here. Honestly, my guy, you look great for 50. Frankly, you're doing pretty good. All right, I'm counting on you. Don't let me down, kid. The Mine of Judgment. We yearn for the mines here. Ooh, pterodactyl. Ooh, and the tower continues downward. Save station. Love those. Ouchie, ouchie. Rainbow slimes! Okay, never mind. There's nothing down here. Let me just heal. I'm just gonna heal and save that I looked in that room. The Minecraft movie is a Jumanji ripoff? You know, when you say it like that, yeah, it kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Oh, that guy! I remember this guy. He was a really tough boss in Castlevania 4. Don't know why he's just a normal guy here. Okay, it seems like further down is this way. In the mine shaft. Bro got nerfed. He kind of got nerfed hard. So it seems like this tower goes kind of just straight down. Wall chicken? No. Okay. Seems like the mine shafts are the way to get down. Hey, little fellas! Little daggerman? There's something there. What's wall chicken? It's a roast chicken that you find in the walls because that's a Castlevania thing. You crack the walls open and a whole roast leg of lamb falls out. Whole roast, like, just turkey leg falls out of the wall. Like it's a Ren Fair or something. Hello, snail. Ouch, you guys are super poisonous. Ouch, 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 ouch. Let me out. Ouch. Okay, really, there's no real good to me mapping every square here. I don't even have the ability, like, the thing that's like, you get to, you know, have more attack for all of the rooms you've collected. Ow. The rainbow slimes suck. I do not like the rainbow slimes. They are way too tanky. Off to the other side. There we go. Let me through here. Rainbow slime. Ah! Okay, nobody here. Hello, Gaibon is her name? Okay. You have, like, just like being able to have chicken edible straight through the walls. Something like that. Because otherwise, I don't know why he would, you know, just hide health ups around. Like, if you're evil boss of a villain's lair, I don't know why you would just hide, like, health potions around where nuisance heroes could find them, you know? Seems a little counterintuitive. Okay, nothing in any of these. We are approaching the bottom corner. Hold on, let me out. Let me out. This looks like a warp or a save or a something. Oh, there's a warp. Okay, there's a warp. Let me warp up here, save up here, and warp down. And the other thing is, for Dracula in particular, he's a vampire. He doesn't, like, eat food. So, like, I don't know why having, like, just fully preserved chicken in the walls is, the skull vacuum looks like it's working pretty well. It has been, like, consistently overpowered. It's, like, my favorite ability in the game. Mostly because it's funny, but also just it heals a little, and it's consistent damage. I don't know. It's just really good. For, like, no reason. Oh. Hold on. Excuse me, fellas. There's a snail there. Okay, here we got less mine stuff and more, like, crypt tomb stuff. Oh, save station. Love those. Love me a save station. Alright, fellas. Hey. And this is the all the way around. Bop, bop, bop. Gotcha. Hello? What have we here? Is this death? It's death! Hi, buddy! Oh! Dude. I don't have any healing items. Ouch. Okay. So Skull Vacuum deals with the scythes pretty well. I don't have any healing items, no. But if we're fighting death, that means you're pretty close to the game. He's usually like the semi-final boss. Hello, Death. How you doing? Dude, that just negates your tiny scythe strategy. That just totally negates your tiny scythe strategy. Did I just... Oh, no, you got your scythe back. Dude, I think I've got you down now, man. I have your strategy on lock. Ouch. Why is death below Dracula? There's probably a lore answer to that I don't quite know. But primarily because, a Japanese developer was like, hey, let's make all these monsters in Dracula's castle. And they're like, what if we put the Grim Reaper in there? It's like, Grim Reaper's cool, let's put the Grim Reaper in there. And thus, but also there's like the theming of like, death, right? Who is Death's master? Where does Death, right? What? Like, speaking on a like, theological religious level, like, Satan is the Lord of Death, right? The devil is the reason death is in the world. The effects of sin are death, or the wages of sin are death, right? So if you've got, like, Dracula in this series, who is effectively a stand-in for the devil in this series, for the most part, death would be his minion, his, thing, you know? What? There we go. Use item. I'm out of... I need to go buy some healing, don't I? Ow. Either I need to get good or I need some healing items. Maybe I'll just get good. God is on the side of good. We are the paladins trying to bring light back into the darkness. That's kind of the thing, right? Okay. Oh. Okay, I just need to pay attention when he pulls out the zappy stick, huh? Okay. Okay, let me vacuum your little scythes up. You get sparkly. And those ones are big damage. There we go. The game's bosses look hard. They kind of are. But they're fun. I enjoy the difficult. And that's a classic Castlevania-ism, is having difficult bosses. Okay. Try that again. I dare you. Easy. Easiest fight of my life. Ayo. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. What have we here now for phase 2? Okay. Okay. That came out of a bit of nowhere. Huh. Okay. I think I've got this, though. I feel like I was pretty close to the end with that. So, the direction he shoots the fireballs is where the skulls are going to come from. That was, but I'm expecting that BS now, so we should be good. Ouch. Ouch. Come on. Sparkle. Sparkle for me. Here we go. Sparkle for me. Okay, sparkle for me. Ouch. Okay. Ouch, ouch. I need a healing item. I need to go buy some healing items. I've got the money for it. No. We need to go back through here. Ow. Ow, stop it. I'm just trying to go back and buy healing items from Hammer Man. I'm gonna need some hyper potions. Ba 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 ba. Diggity 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 diggity. I still don't know quite how to get under the thing into the bottom left corner, though. We'll figure it out. Hello, Hammer. Perfect timing. I'm gonna buy 5 high potions from you. Equip. No. Oh, I didn't buy this? Let me sell. I want that out of my... Oh, hold on. His name is Mothman. Numerous sightings feature high in the sky indicate he's drawn to light. The light apparently comes from thunderbolts. Flying human. In his aerial being. Oh! These give me clues to like super dudes. Beast appeared, must be searching for food. Aha. Let me buy. Okay, there's that. Let me buy a couple of 5 mines up. Okay. Now with some healing and some extra mana regen, that should be much easier. Hello, Yoko. Hiya. What can you tell me about the Celia woman? Well, she's priestess of this cult. She's got the darkness. Open those gates. Summon monsters and demons. You'll need magic. I see. May I help you with anything else? Weapon synthesis. Hammer. Give me a Morgenstern. Sure. That might be helpful for the hammer thing. Actually. It's equal to the greatsword. I feel like the greatsword's faster. I guess the Morgenstern's just for that one thing, huh? Just for that one room. Which, that's fine, I suppose. Alright, into this room. Into the Mine of Judgment! Into the Mines of Judgment. And then we go fight Death again. And I think I have the resources and the game knowledge to defeat him this time. Little squishy balls of jelly. Let me save here, having collected all of the stuff. Boom. Yeah, I think all being able to switch to Persephone for the sake of slurping up his scythes is huge. Slurping up Death's scythes. Like, Persephone is overpowered in this game. Come on, Death. Sparkle for me, buddy. Okay, you're gonna sparkle there. Okay, you're gonna sparkle again. Ow. Okay, there's two. Any more? No? Are you gonna slice? You're gonna slice! There we go. Perfect, perfect. Excelente. Excelente. The slice and the slice. Ouch. We're doing good. And we've even got some high potions, so this damage isn't important to deal with right now. Ouch. Okay, that might be important to deal with pretty soon. Ouch, okay. Use item. High potion and a mind up or two. Slide, slide. Okay, you are now in lightning mode. Okay. Ouch. Okay, I need to be more quick on the dodge there. Need to be quicker on the dodge there. Actually, I should probably switch the bat for the Persephone, shouldn't I? Should probably switch the bat for the Persephone if this is all I'm gonna do. Also, I need to be prepared to... Okay, I've got this, though. I should watch my health bar and be careful about this. Okay. Oh, come here. That's probably the better way to do it. Ouch. Equip. No. Use a high potion. Oh, ouch. Oh, buddy. Use a couple mind ups. Okay, that's easy enough. That's easy enough. Ouch. Using the high potion. Use items. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Okay. Come on. Use item. Give me that mind up. Ouch. Okay. Please, please do me the courtesy of dying. Please do me the courtesy of dying. Why? Why? You spammed that one move. You're spamming the one move. Huh. Actually, hold on. Equip. Axe armor, bat, no. Persephone. And here, let's actually... Golem, nah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do increased int. The axes and the slurp. I want to take up less time. Yep. Let me in. Let me in. Pop up, Death. I got you. I got your butt. Let me get you. Come on. Ouch. Use item. Let's use a mana prism. Ouch! High potion. Give me all those. Ouch. Ouch. I am not being careful about those. Oh! Pippament's following me on Twitch. Hello, thank you. Forgot I had that on for here. I'm playing on YouTube. Oh! Use item, high potion, mana prism. Come on, lightning death. Okay. Where'd you go? Oh, ouchie, ouchie. Okay. Mind up, mind up, mind up. No! Oh, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go! It took me all of my consumables. Some set enemies. Let's go! Take that, death. Where is your sting, my buddy? Let me out of here. Let me give it over here. And now we save. Now we save because oh boy, that was a good fight. That was a really good fight. My goodness. I kind of like that fight. That was a good death fight. Required a few... Oh, you mean I bought some items, but like... And I don't know... Had it been good enough to, like, dodge them all, I coulda. Oh, hello, Dark World. The Abyss. Okay, we are in the Abyss. Okay. Abyss. Is it kind of just literally hell? Okay, there's fire. Oh. Okay. Come on, buddy. That's here. Come on. Let me just sneak right past you here. Hold on. Let me work right. Nope. Okay. So just kind of a new dimension of a map. How much Abyss is there? Bye, buddy. I hope you find your dad. Alright, forgot about you. That's an arc demon. Pillar of fire. Alright. Let me... Out. Okay, and in we go. That's like a knife? Is that quicksand? Does the quicksand, like, do anything, really? Or not really. Also, why is there an ear just in the background? Oh. Ability. Hippogriff. Hold on. What? Ability. Press up plus... What's that? Oh, there it is. You didn't have the right number. Okay. There's a super jump. There's a super jump. Pardon me, Mr. Sand Demon Thing, while I sneak right past you here. Honestly, I kind of don't need the bat if I can just kind of super jump. Aha. This is a weird effect for this room. Thank you for the level up, ma'am. Much appreciated. Is there a save station somewhere here that I can take advantage of? Pardon me, pardon me. Nobody in here it seems, but that's concerning. Like, the fact that, oh, you. How about I equip, instead of Persephone, I equip, not flying armor, but not the bat either, the Bat Company, use item, am I out of, yes I am. Ow! Mind up. Let me up. Let me around. I don't want to deal with you. I do not want to deal with you, buddy. Ow. All right. Do I finish this game today, or do I 100% it next week is the question, because I am at 520 right now. I could pull up a guide. I'm at 84%. Hey, you're still going! Although I won't be able to stay longer than 5 minutes because you got work. I won't be playing much longer either. I am in, like, the final area. But, I just kind of can't, I don't have time for the final area, and I don't think I've done everything here yet anyway. I feel like there's a whole area of castle I haven't done, with probably like a secret boss and some cool souls to get and stuff. So I'll have to look up how exactly to do that. But first, I'm gonna grab the super jump. Oh, thank you. I'll take that. I do have things going on later I want to do. Ow! Stupid Valkyrie. Okay. So, I think what I'll do next time is I'll pull up a guide, 100% the rest of the castle, then head down to the final boss. I think it might be a shorter stream. But you know what? Maybe that'll be a good thing. Maybe I could pull up a different Castlevania game where we could chat for a little longer. Or I could, get back to doing my... Hold on. Let me just pull up the chatting screen. Maybe I could have stopped on time and then squeezed... stopped on time today and then stopped on time last week. And that would have squeezed 40 more minutes out of the game. But I have too much fun with these. I have way too much fun with these. So I think we'll just kind of finish next time. We'll probably be able to 100% it, especially if I pull up a guide for the last stuff in the overworld and figure out how to get into the bottom left corner of the Castlevania map. But thank you all for being here. I'm enjoying this game a little too much. Thank you for being in chat, and if you only ever lurked, I also appreciate you lurking. And to everybody in VODland, hello, hi. These are longer because I just have too much fun and I'm not aware of the time. But I do have things to do after this, so I will have to leave you here. And yeah, so I'll well, thank you. It's fun. I'm glad you enjoy watching me play, because otherwise, why am I still doing this? You guys are the reason I still stream. So with that, I guess all that's left is to hit you with the ending screen and, sign out. Okay? Okay, love you, bye. That's the recording screen!